Hello, hello. Hello. And welcome to my camera being ever so slightly off again. There, that's better. Don't know why. Don't know why it keeps being off. Yeah, whatever. Hello! Hello, hello, Michael, hello. Welcome to me doing a typo. Oopsie. I honestly didn't notice. Payne, maybe that's his mom? I mean, we never really get to know anything about his parents in these games, so... maybe that's her name? Could be, yeah. I don't know. But how are you guys doing? I am doing a-okay. Was a bit disappointed with myself earlier today in the gym. Cooking pizza. Cooking pizza. Well, we, at the gym, we're now gonna, like, every now and again, we work on, like, a certain exercise, a certain, technique or whatever. And now we are gonna start working on our rowing. So, you know, on a machine, you're gonna hit. And in order to, you know, start with a certain cycle of exercises to improve your rowing, you need to have a benchmark. So I tried and set a decent benchmark this morning, and I just failed miserably. It went so awful. It went absolutely awful. Basically, you just had to, like, row for 2 kilometers as fast as you can. And it took me over 8 minutes. Which is not good. Which is absolutely not good. No. No. There is a lot of room for improvement there, I tell you that. Yeah, no. 8 minutes, 8 seconds is not what it should be. No. Like, I'm thinking maybe next week I'll try and set a new benchmark. I mean, this was my first time trying something like this. You know, I've never really, you know, done a rowing exercise like this for this long. You know, so I didn't really know how to pace myself, like where my, you know, where my tempo should be in order to keep it up for, you know, those 8 minutes slash 2 kilometers slash however shorter it might have been. I will get better quickly, true, like, considering this time is pretty bad. It is easy to improve, but I was just hoping that my baseline would have been better than this. So, yeah. So yeah, I'm not sure when we're actually gonna start with this cycle completely, so I might still have time next week to set a new benchmark, but you've gassed out on a 500-meter row sprint before? Yeah, exactly. Imagine that doing that 4 times as long. It's not a sprint anymore. It starts to become a marathon already. At least for me it is. Yeah, true. I mean, no matter what I do, how I do it, no matter what time I put in, like, it's good exercise. So either way, it's a win. So, yeah. whatever. Anywho, let's jump into today's game, Payne. Yeah, no. This is upcoming like 2 weeks. It'll probably be, we're gonna switch like every Wednesday, gonna do some Max Payne, and then on Sunday we're gonna continue with Duke, and then we'll see how they line up when we'll finish one or the other, and we'll see. But that'll be like a roughly 2 weeks of us doing Max Payne and finishing off Duke, I think. So this is the original one, yes, very much the original one. Hello, Panker. Guess that sounds like something else. What? What? What are you getting at? Is there a different version? I believe there is. There is a, I don't know, some sort of legacy version or something where there is like, where they have combined Max Payne 1 and 2. But I honestly don't know anything about it, like on which platforms it got released, if it's even a real thing. I'm not sure. I heard about it, but if it's really a thing or not, I honestly don't know. But at least the remakes, masters, whatever things for Max Payne 1 and 2 have been announced. When they are gonna come out, if they're even gonna come out, we'll see. But it's a thing that is on the internet somewhere. So yeah, let's just jump into the game, shall we? Now I do have to do it like this, or else the game will break. So I have to switch scenes before. This is a bit loud, but don't worry, the sound will be better once we get into the main menu and further on. It's just that this intro is just loud. So bear with me on this one. And don't worry, the screen region will also be better. Never played this? Ooh. I mean, I will say Max Payne 1 is very dated. Like, you see the basis, but it's dated. Max Payne 2 is a lot better and holds up fairly well, I would say. Like, yeah, the graphics are dated, but the gameplay itself was... I believe this was... It was at least PlayStation 2 era. That I'm sure, yeah. Okay, let's get into some story. But yeah, it was PlayStation 2 era at least. And hello, Cat. Hello, hello.
Standby 1010. Investigated reported disturbance at Acer Plaza.
10-4 dispatcher. Verify address.
It's Acer Plaza. Repeat, Acer Plaza.
Yeah, there's no subtitles for these kinds of cutscenes, though.
Shots fired on the rooftop. An assault in progress at Acer Plaza. Repeat, an assault in progress. It's a war zone down here. 1085 dispatcher, need additional units. Additional units now. Officer in danger. Officer in danger.
Now do let me know if the audio levels are okay.
Officer in danger. Acer Plaza. Repeat.
As per usual.
They were all dead. The final gunshot was an exclamation mark to everything that had led to this point. I released my finger from the trigger, and then it was over.
A beautiful square
To make
face.
any kind of sense of it, I need to go back 3 years. Back to the night the pain started. I was still on the force back then. NYPD, Manhattan, Midtown North Precinct, Hell's Kitchen.
So when are you coming to work for me, Detective Payne?
You'd make me work undercover in some hellhole. Sorry, Alex. Michelle and the baby come first. See? My last smoke. It's bad for the baby.
That's you, Max. A regular Boy Scout.
See, Alex?
Still on for poker Thursday night, right?
Like taking candy from a baby. Life was good. The sun setting on a sweet summer's day. The smell of freshly mowed lawns. The sounds of children playing. A house across the river on the Jersey side. Beautiful wife and a baby girl. The American dream come true.
Hello, Plady.
Honey, I'm home. But dreams have a nasty habit of going bad when you're not looking. The sun went down with practiced bravado. Twilight crawled across the sky, laden with foreboding. Michelle, honey, anybody home? I didn't like the way the show started. They'd give me the best seat in the house, front row center.
Yeah. Now, I'm still not talking a lot through this because there's still a lot more story coming up.
What the hell? Something ugly had been tattooed on the wall, a map of things to come. It was a poison syringe, a magic tag full of diabolical meanings. Listen, someone's broken into my house. Call 911.
Is this the Payne residence?
Yes, someone's broken into my house. They're still here. You have to...
Good. I'm afraid I cannot help you.
Who is this? Hello?
Oh dear, oh dear. So yeah, we can go back and look at the graphic novels, but it's fine. It was actually quite a spacious living room, I would say. It's pretty big. Oh, look at that. A cute photo from both of them. Oh, I'm sure they will have a long and happy life together.
Michelle!
Ooh, pizza time.
Michelle!
It's coming.
Freeze! NYPD, drop it!
Yep, first kills.
No.
Well,
No, please, God, no.
not really. This was the actual first kill, but... yeah. And for the second kill... Oh yeah, I forgot about that. The slow-mo falling down things.
Oh, God,
There.
no, please, Michelle.
That's the second kill. Yep. It's a good thing Beauty isn't watching yet, or else you would be in tears,
That was
probably.
3 years ago. Everything ripped apart in a New York minute. The killer junkies had been high on a previously unknown designer drug, Valkyr, V. After the funeral, I told Alex I'd be transferring to the DEA. It took us 3 long years to get a break in the Valkyr case. Then, finally, 2 months ago, a dime dropper tipped us off that Jack Lupino, a mob boss in the Punchinello crime family, was trafficking. I went undercover, infiltrated the worst mafia family in New York. I came in from the cold and the dark. Outside the city was a cruel monster. I've been slowly working my way from the small time to the big fish, trying to get to the source of the drug. Alex and BB were my only contacts in the DEA, the only ones in this decrepit city who knew I was down here.
BB here. Something urgent has come up with Jack Lupino. You need to meet with Alex immediately at the Roscoe Street station.
I hadn't had a face-to-face with Alex since I'd gone undercover. Outside, the mercury was falling fast. It was colder than the devil's heart, raining ice pitchforks as if the heavens were ready to fall. Everyone was running for shelter like there was no tomorrow. It didn't get any better when I got to the subway. The feeling hit me like a point-blank shot straight in the face. Something was not right about this.
I just love this whole comic book style
My brother
narration
stirred
stuff.
nervously under my coat, but the train doors had already shut behind me, and I was in for the ride. Next stop, Roscoe Street Station, and Alex.
Like, they did the same kind of thing in Max Payne 2, but then for Max Payne 3, they completely switched it up, how they, like, presented the
Station was
story.
drenched in gloom. Alex was a ghost, nowhere to be seen. I'd have to look for him.
But they also changed a lot of the gameplay itself, which wasn't really all that great, in my opinion.
Death was in the air at Roscoe Street. I'd have to find Alex fast.
Like, not that Max Payne 3 is a bad game, it's just not the kind of Max Payne game I would have wanted a Part 3 to be. So yeah, that's why we will only be
Pills would ease
playing
the pain.
Max Payne 1 and 2, not 3. I don't care so much for 3.
Supposed to take care of this? He and Mickey are having too much fun.
No, I don't care for the Desert Eagle right now. I still want the Beretta. Now, obviously, this is a game that really started using the bullet time thing very well, actually.
Yo, guys, hey, we're getting around. You hear?
Yeet.
Hold it.
Yeah, I just love this stuff. Dual Berettas, no, just stick to the singular one, it's fine. Okay, now I don't really remember the levels all that well, so I am a bit like just exploring here and there. Not that there really is a whole lot of exploring in this game, but
What the hell?
I'm stuck on something. There we go. Oh, there's still one behind me. Whoops. That forward dive, yeah. Like, it does mean that you are limited in the time that you have to actually do something in bullet time, and then when you land, you need to get back up.
While looking for Alex, I had ended up in the middle of a big-time crime operation.
Now I don't remember which button was actually the use of the painkillers, which is just the health packs. Yep. Okay, you can also die. Thank you. There we go.
The gate was locked. I would have to find another way to get to the tunnel.
Let's see. What is... Okay, tap. Good. Go back to the Beretta for now. Yeah, so it is very, like, archaic / old school in the way that... you just get a bunch of guns that you are just carrying on your body. And it doesn't really matter, like, that it makes sense that you just...
A massacre. These armed thugs just appeared from nowhere. We need to get help. I can make the call from the control room 1 floor up. Can you take me there?
Sure, sounds good. Follow me.
Okay, let's go. So he knows the code for this door. So hurry up already. You're slow.
Home free. This way.
Well, maybe not that fast. Okay, well, he's dead. Wait, where did he go? Whoops. Wrong way. Okay, he's over there, over there, and right here. Oh, I thought he was dead already. He was shaking his head like a madman, but... Okay. Well, there's no making any phone calls here. Wait, these are not painkillers? Oh. Too bad. Baton? Okay. So what did that do?
The train lit up like a Christmas tree. The power was back on.
Oh, okay, so now we can ride the train. Let me guess. New perps here to try and kill me. Oh, no? I mean, the train was here, right? Yeah. But hold on, then where's our friend that we were supposed to meet? I thought he was supposed to be at this station. Wait, are we not going this way? Are we actually riding the train? Oh, we are. Like I said, I completely forgot. All I remember is the weird dream sequences. But we'll complain about
So
that
much for
once
being
we get
subtle.
there. Yeah, also one thing I think they changed is, like, in this game, if you, like, jump forward with the bullet time and you land, Max just automatically stands up, where in Max Payne 2, I believe you can, like, stay on the ground and keep shooting. Or maybe I'm just doing it wrong. Let's actually do dual wield. But maybe I'm
The
doing it
rusty
wrong.
door led to an abandoned part of the station, closed off since the early 40s. Something big was going down in Roscoe Street. Maybe that's why Alex had wanted to meet me here. Maybe not. One way or the other, I was gonna find out.
F5 was quick save, right? Okay, cool. Yo! Wait, maybe I'm not supposed to click that. Maybe I should just hold the shoot button. Sorry for the flashes, though. That is simply the use of the painkillers. Yep. Ah. Yep, great camera work, eh? Absolutely wonderful.
Spooky. But also, it's like the failure count is rising.
Yeah, I wouldn't joke about it if I was you. Yeah?
Okay, I just got him down. There we go. Okay, now this is very much the easiest difficulty of this game. Like, the game is pretty forgiving with your HP and, like, ammo and stuff. On harder difficulties, this game actually becomes pretty difficult.
All done here. Give me the detonator.
What are you talking about?
The detonator.
I thought you'd bring it.
You were supposed to bring it.
Yeah, right.
Well, okay. He killed his friend because he didn't bring the detonator.
What the hell?
Cool. Well, thank you for making that easier for me.
The door had been welded shut ages ago and the bomb was missing a detonator.
Okay, so now we also have a sawed-off shotgun. Cool.
What the hell?
What the hell? Plop.
Okay, fellas. The police are on their way. New York's finest are gonna be here soon. So stick to the plan. We've got our own private exit route. In and out, do your thing. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am.
Okay, yeah, I am definitely gonna save scum through this game because sometimes you can very much get screwed over by the game when it comes to like hitboxes and taking damage.
Hey, yeah.
Yeah, oh, there's another one. Oh, didn't see him. Yeah, and as lame as these death animations may seem here. Hold on, sorry. I hear a telephone.
We come to you now live from the crime scene.
Who is this?
Right back at you.
This is Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD. You are to cease your criminal activities and surrender immediately.
Sure thing, Jim. Me and the boys have been talking and everyone's real sorry. They'll never do it again.
Who the hell is this?
Being placed at the scene of a bank robbery wouldn't have tipped the odds in my favor.
Nope. But yeah, back in the day, like, this was very, very amazing. And also, in Max Payne 2, they actually do it a lot better, where there's a lot more physics to it and more interaction with the bodies and the environment and stuff.
The bank robber's score lay on the table.
Oh, I mean the papers.
The bank robbers have been after Acer Corporation bonds. The Acer success story had recently been on every channel and on the cover of every magazine.
Okay. So what do we have here in Vault E?
The bank robbers had left their tools on the table.
Including a detonator?
Judging by the detonators, the crooks had bought enough explosives to send Lady Liberty into orbit.
Cool. Well, let's get out of here and blow ourselves up a door. I mean, we could just take some gold while we're at it, but yeah, maybe that's not such a good idea as a undercover cop. Wait, was he gonna throw a grenade? Yep. Okay, cool. We have a grenade now. Ooh. Nice. Wait, hold on. Do we... yeah, maybe stand back.
Hold it! Max, Jesus, you almost gave me a heart attack. I nearly shot you.
Alex, I'm glad to see you.
Alex.
What the hell's going on?
Yeah, okay.
More corpses here than at the city morgue.
It's an armed robbery. A tunnel job straight to the Roscoe Bank vault through the old... This is Lupino's gig?
This is Lupino's doing? Lupino's men? Really?
You sure know how to pick a place? Can you get through?
No, it's locked. We gotta get out of here. If it's Lupino, it's... Alex? Alex!
White screen of death.
There was nothing I could do. He was dead. I could tell by the empty, accusing stare of his eyes.
Well, there goes one of our contacts in this undercover world. There we go. So I wanted to grab these painkillers. Wait, do these machines work? Yay! Okay, cool. Not that we can pick it up or anything, but...
Let's get the hell out of here. We'll be fine. What the hell?
There you go. What? Oh, hello. Didn't see you there. Why you everything you play does widescreen? I don't know. Because developers are lazy? I don't know. Well, not that way. Yeah, maybe go towards the exit. That actually makes sense. Wait, no? Oh, wait, we need to open the exit here via gate control. There we go. The ring also has annoying widescreen at the start. After like 10 to 15 seconds of darkness? Oh, when you actually boot the game. Yeah, that's true. And trust me, there will be more widescreen in Elden Ring. Trust me.
Alex had kept me relatively sane for the past 3 years. Now I didn't know how I felt. Somehow he had stumbled upon something big and ended up stepping on Jack Lupino's toes. Lupino ran his racket of sex, drugs, and contract killings from a sleazy hotel in a slum block of tenements. The NYPD was closing in. I could hear the sirens. Their wail was a crescendo. Lupino thought he could get us by taking Alex out and leaving me to take the fall for it. All he had gotten was my attention. I went for the hotel first. It was a sad old thing with flickering lamps and faded colors, cheap mobster punks and tired-eyed prostitutes. I walked straight in, playing it Bogart, like I'd done 100 times before. The place was run by a couple of murdering mobsters with shark smiles. The Finito brothers.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the pain in the butt. Pain to the max.
You're killing me. Did you make that up yourselves, or you get some wino downstairs to come up with it? Don't answer that. A rhetorical question. I got something for the boss. Lupino around?
That kind of depends on who's asking. A friend or a junk squad plan. Don't answer. It's one of them, how do you put it, rhetorical questions. Lupino ain't here, but he said bye.
Lupino wasn't in his cheap hotel. Instead, I ran into the Finito brothers. My cover
Whoops.
had been blown. The door slammed shut behind me. And then I was dodging bullets like raindrops.
It ain't in the butt. Ha ha! Pay to the max. Junk squad pig. Gotta take their Marble City for you.
Ha.
Lying down. Bring it in.
Can decide the voice acting is amazing or terrible. Max
The
Payne?
letter on the desk caught my eye.
His voice acting is amazing. Everything else is silly.
Everything all right? Bosses? Joey? Vigilio? You all right in there? They're not answering. Call the others. Tell them to come quick. Okay, but we can't wait for them. We gotta go in now. Bosses!
Hold on.
I had met Lupino only once. The gangster ran all his rackets through his right-hand man, Vinny Gagniti. Gagniti was a high-strung whiner on the verge of breaking apart, like an overamped Energizer bunny. He had the brains to run the business, but he lacked the balls, always falling short, taking his frustration out on underage addicts and call girls.
The V deal goes down at your hotel. Jack's exact words, quote, Vinny, you're in charge of this one, unquote. Rico Muerte's coming to see it through. Anything goes wrong and everybody's gonna get dead. Goes double for you. Treat this guy real good. Anything he wants, you give him. Don't screw this up or you're finito, finitos.
A V deal meant added security, locked doors, and lots of nervous thugs with itchy trigger fingers. I'd seen nothing coming in, but that didn't mean it hadn't been there. Rico Muerte was a regular Kaiser Soze, a spook story told to keep the apes in line. 313. The Finitos had scribbled Muerte's room number on the note's margin.
Coming in!
Ha. I shot the couch. There we go. Okay, now I wanted to have a look around here some more, but there ain't nothing more. Okay. Ooh, one of the funniest bits in the game. Whee! Absolutely ridiculous. Oh, hold on.
In his press conference today, the mayor stated that Valkyr represents a clear danger to New York and called for drastic actions to eliminate the problem. On today's top story, the Valkyr crisis worsens with the murder of DEA Special Agent Alex Balder. Special Agent Balder had been shot repeatedly from a point-blank range. The gunman has been identified as Max Payne. The noose is sure to tighten around this fugitive criminal as more NYPD units join the search to apprehend him.
I had just gotten my 15 minutes of fame.
What happened? Well, our friend in the forest got shot and we got framed? Oh. Pixelated half-naked girls. Ooh. Wait, do we actually like... Yeah, we go outside.
Yeah, something's wrong with the
Only to go back inside.
answering. Let's go already.
Whoops. That was not what I wanted to do. I wanted to activate it and run in? Excuse me, why am I stuck? Bam. This way? Or this way? Well, there's nothing here? Absolutely nothing? Okay, cool. Blop.
What the hell?
What the hell? Whoop. Let's see if this one starts walking as well. Whee! You can even stand on it. Whee! So stupid.
Previously on Lords and Ladies.
Lady Amelia, Marquis Valentine
Hold
asks for an audience.
Thank you, Lawrence.
My lady.
My lord.
And now, an all-new episode of Lords and Ladies, brought to you in part by Acer Corporation.
Lords and ladies?
My lady.
My lord.
My lady, there is a matter of great importance I must bring to your attention.
My lord, there is?
Indeed, my lady, there is indeed. From the very first moment we met, upon that distant forest path, there has been sunlight in the autumn leaves blazing like...
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Just a heads up, like that Lords and Ladies program, it comes back later in the game a few times, and it actually tells a full story that kind of like goes parallel to Max Payne's story, and there are like sort of connections / similarities to it and stuff. It's kind of funny, but we're not going to be standing around to listen to a Lords and Ladies audiobook every now and again.
Gun him down.
And whee! Oh, this one doesn't move? Huh? Lame. Hello. Does one move? Nope. We've just been here. Kablam. That's what I think of your lock.
Piece of crap.
Oh, careful. It might kick back. Killer vending machine.
You talking to me?
Tough guy. Scared.
Plop. Oh, hello. Cool. Okay, now this is actually more story.
Tonight, the city's fight against the nightmare drug Valkyr took a turn for the worse, as DEA Special Agent Alex Balder was found brutally slain at the Roscoe Street subway station. A suspect was seen leaving the site only moments after the shots had been fired, and the NYPD is currently in pursuit of Max Payne, a repeated felon believed to be armed and extremely dangerous. And now the weather. The worst winter storm.
Yep, now even my face is on TV.
To pound the city.
Oh, look at him. He went out having fun. How nice for him. Guess we go this way.
V-head junkies could go off without a warning. I had to be careful.
What are they gonna do? Do I wanna just plop him? Well, I did. Can we open the curtains? No, not too bad. Let's switch to the Desert Eagle for once.
I found Muerte's room.
Yep. Well. Ah! Yep, I completely forgot about that. Oh, wow, it puts us all the way back here? Yep, because I didn't save anywhere in between. Whoopsie! Okay, let's speed run through this a bit, shall we?
A letter on the desk caught my eye.
Yeah. Okay, we know about the letter about Vinnie Cogniti and stuff. Everything. Oh, well, they have to come in.
They're not answering. Call the others. Tell them to come quick. Okay, but we can't wait for them. We gotta go in now. Bosses, we're coming in.
It's Payne!
Yeah, doing the jumpy thing with the shotgun isn't really all that effective, because you need to shoot pretty early on in order to be able to get a second shot off.
In his press...
Yeah, something's wrong with the bosses. Payne's there and they're not answering. Let's go already. Payne.
Whoops, why did I jump sideways? And now I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Thank you. Can I just blow up the things? No? Can I just blow up the things? There we go. Bang. Lords and ladies.
Lords and ladies. Lady Amelia, Marquis Valentine asks for an audience.
Thank you, Lawrence.
My lady.
My lord.
And now, an all-new episode of Lords and Ladies.
Excuse me?
By Acer.
Excuse me. He took 3 shots with a Desert Eagle to the chest and he didn't die? I need to start using my quick save a lot more.
A letter on the desk caught my eye.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah.
Bosses, everything all right? Bosses, Joey,
Yep, this is why we're safe coming through this game. Because of this.
we gotta go in now. Bosses, we're coming in.
There he is!
Why do I keep getting stuck on nothing every now and again?
Yeah, something's wrong with the bosses.
Yo!
There we go. Slam.
Hey,
Thank you for the shotgun.
Previously on Lords and Ladies. Lady Amelia, Marquis Valentine asks for an audience.
Thank you, Lawrence.
My lady.
My lord.
And now, an all-new episode of Lords and Ladies, brought to you in part by...
Okay, let's be smart. Quick save.
it's Payne!
Oh, hello.
My lord.
My lady, there is a matter of great importance I must bring to your attention.
My lord, there is.
Indeed, my lady.
Why can we still hear the lords and ladies?
Upon that distant forest path.
Piece of crap!
I saw!
No, I forbid you. This cannot be. This must not be.
Why am I not?
This was still a story bit. Yep, our face is on TV. We are being blamed.
I must know. I would rather die than not know.
Yes, my lord, we should both be dead for this shame.
V-head junkies could go off without a warning. I had to be careful.
Yep. Sit down. Stop streaming.
Whack the son!
Oh, what? Oh, we fell backward? Sure, okay, but we can... Oh, wow.
My lord.
These shotguns do a lot of damage to me.
My lord, there is.
Indeed, my lady, there is indeed. From the very first moment we met, upon that distant forest path, there has been sunlight in the autumn leaves.
Piece of crap! There!
Don't speak so. My lord, it is too dreadful. Do not force me to speak the
Okay. I'm out of painkillers this time around because I've just been running through all of this.
V-head junkies could go off without a warning. I had to be careful.
Okay, so let's do a quick save right here. And then let's not get... Excuse me, could you just die from a shotgun shot, please? Thank you. Not me. You. There we go. Okay, well, now we are finally back where we were before. So let's not get
Muerte's room.
shot by the jigsaw
Muerte had received a letter.
trap. Muerte had received a letter.
Our investigation had turned up nothing to link Angelo Punchinello, the head of the Punchinello family, to Valkyr. All tracks had ended with Jack Lupino. The letter in Muerte's room was signed by the Don himself. It was the first hint that the Kingpin knew what was brewing inside his syndicate.
The trouble you got into after the Chicago screw-up. The Punchinello family bailed you out. You have been waiting for a chance to pay us back. One of our trusted boys has a monkey the size of King Kong on his back. And we need your special skills for backup on a major deal.
Collecting evidence had gotten old a few hundred bullets back. I was already so far past the point of no return, I couldn't even remember what it looked like when I had passed it.
I mean, still. Why do I keep getting stuck on things? Yes, give me more painkillers. Wait, do I need to like blow up this woodwork? Yeah. Kind of remembered something like that. Just follow the blood trail, I guess.
I didn't want to know what had happened here. It was not a pretty sight.
Buff? Is that what he wrote down? Buff? Or is it... Yeah, no, it's buff. B-U-F... something. Ah, ooh, Molotov cocktail. Nice. I can blow my way through that, so... Where to now? Well, not that way, because that's death. But, did you write down butt? Maybe. Wait, why do I keep trying to go up there?
I didn't want to know what had happened here. It was not a pretty sight.
Maybe it was butt. Don't know why he would write down butt. But... who knows what went through his head when he... yeah, maybe he liked butts. Maybe that was his, like, last wish or something. He wanted butt.
What was that? Got him down.
There we go.
Told you. God damn. I thought it was a bomb for sure.
Quick save. Oh, whoops. Okay, so now we are on the... Or like one floor below?
The hooker had left her diary on the table.
Oh, sure.
The diary belonged to a hooker named Candy Dawn. The read would have made a vice cop blush.
Had talks with the mystery hag over the phone again. Sent her the latest One-Eyed Alfred tape. As long as the hag keeps paying for the tapes, the old man could come every day for all I care.
She had a nice sideline, making secret X-rated flicks of her clients and selling them to the highest bidder. It would get her killed if her V-fix for the day didn't do it first.
So, yeah. She had a camera set up here to make videotapes here. Oh my god. And she had some ammo in her closet. Because why not? Hold on. Did we skip something over here? Maybe? Well, a junkie. Bye. No, but nothing else really. Okay. Wait, where were we going? We were going this way. Yep. Through the closet. There we go. Mm-hmm. Show your face. Wait. No, you're not showing your face? He is. Yeah, I'm not that big of a fan of the shotgun. Let's just go back to the Beretta, shall we? Documentaries. Sure. Sure, that's what the camera was for. Yeah.
The old service elevator rumbled down to the bowels of Jack Lupino's hotel.
Okay, but we are running low on HP now, so... What the kids call them nowadays? Maybe. I don't know. And we're dead. Let's try it again. Yeah, like I said, we are low on HP right now. Oh, okay, we got him.
A winter storm warning is in effect in the whole tri-state area, as both freezing rain and heavy snowfall continue. Many roadways are already closed, and people are advised to stay indoors. The severe blizzard has ravaged New York for 3 days now, with no end in sight.
We'd been snowed from the start in the Valkyr case. The forecast said there was plenty more where that had come from. But the snowbound city was on my side. Less chance of innocent bystanders getting caught in the crossfire.
Yeah, luckily if you're like actually at like 1 HP, you see the health bar filling up a bit. So you don't like are completely dead in a single shot every time. But it's still enough reason to be. Bang. Still enough reason to at least be a little bit safe. And make enough safety saves. We're not going that way? We're going this way then? Can I? There? Ah, oh, okay, hello. Bye.
Exhibit number 1, a newspaper.
Oh dear.
A dead man tied to a chair lay on the boiler room floor.
Captain Baseball Bat Boy has an unbeatable track record in superhero death matches. But a six-pack of root beer gets me every time.
The murder weapon was a baseball bat, now lying in a pool of drying blood next to a newspaper folded open on a Captain Baseball Bat Boy comic strip.
Well, now the bat is mine. Painkillers? Nope, just some ammo.
Take vampire movies. Why are they always set in LA or Mexico? They can't even get a tan. If I was a bloodsucker, I'd move to the North Pole. Winter's one long night.
Yeah, and what would you eat? Suck blood from penguins?
Nah, Eskimos, man, Eskimos.
It's not okay to say Eskimos anymore, right? Oh, painkillers. There we go. We got a little bit of HP back now. Let's use it wisely.
Chill with the guns. Trust me, you don't want to piss Muerte off. Gentlemen, let's do business.
Green for green.
Cheers and green-eyed angels. Amen.
Ooh, gun. Do we want to go in here? Well, okay. Now, usually when you get like the...
This would have gone down as a narcotics arrest.
When you get the slowdown, that means that was the last enemy, so...
The transparent cylinders glowed green, full of Valkyr. It was dirty money.
I mean, you might as well take some. You're gonna die anyway. Like, you might as well at least, if you somehow manage to survive, take a bit of money with you.
There was a key on the table.
Well, that's one huge key, alright. Holy crap. What is this? Max heat. Oh, okay, cool. Ooh, painkillers. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Actually pretty decent on HP now.
Two mad dog killers, ready to murder each other. They step into the next room, and I'm thinking, now they're gonna do it. But no. They sit down in front of a TV and solve their differences with the Kung Fu fighting video game. I tell you, Candy, I was so depressed, I strangled them both with the video game cables.
Oh, Rico, you're so bad.
I am, ain't I?
Yep.
Rico Muerte, big-time hustler.
Who the hell?
It's that cop.
Muerte went for his gun.
Is that woman also shooting at me? Yeah, she is. There we go. Sit down. Oh, look at this. It's all free money. Take it. Nothing else really here. Now I know this dude can be kind of a pain in the poopy butt. Holy crap. Where the heck did you guys come from? With that weapon, it's really strong. I mean, he is still running with his pants on his ankles. And he is a bullet sponge. There we go. And I don't want to use your engrams. Just want to go back to my dual Berettas. Oh, we almost died there. Oh. Okay. Oof. But we're still alive. Save.
The antique switchboard was still in use.
First, gun.
There was an old telephone switchboard in the back room of the reception area. The kind that made phone tapping child's play. It wasn't hard to picture a fat pimp sweating with headphones on, listening to his hookers talk dirty and fake orgasms over a web of party lines. The blood veins of New York. Right now, there was a different set of moans and groans going on.
Boss, Corneli, it's Max Payne. He came, started capping us. He killed him.
Are you freaking kidding me? He's just one lousy cop. You better be freaking kidding me. Whack him. What's the freaking problem? Hello? Answer me. Hello?
The word was out. A deadly virus released into the city's corrupt circulatory system. Something wicked this way comes. Max Payne at large.
Yup. Ooh, painkillers, yes. Okay, well, let's open the door, I guess. No? We go up first then? Safety safe? Yeah, that's all it does. It doesn't matter what you get, that's all it does. Sadly enough.
You think you could take my money?
I keep getting stuck on stuff that is just not there. Anything interesting? No? Okay. Wait. Oh, there was some painkillers. Nice. Oh, right. Yeah, we drop in through here. And all of a sudden we get music up in here. Crap, we also have dudes next to us. And we're most likely gonna die here. Woo! Wait, I'm out of ammo. Give me a Desert Eagle. There we go. Woo! Nothing else here, right? We just exit. No? We don't exit? Oh, wait, now we open the exit doors. Like that. Yeah, okay.
Turn around, walk away, blow town. That would have been the smart thing to do. Guess I wasn't that smart. Lupino's tenement buildings were a seedy hangout for all kinds of sleaze. A liquor store, a pawn shop, a laundromat full of mobster bookies and loan sharks. The list went on. The how and why of it was a mystery to me, but they knew I was a cop. They knew I was coming, and they were going to get real trigger happy about it. I got to see Lupino's hangout all lit up. A bomb went off, turning snow into liquid gold. A pillar of fire lifted the remains of a car straight up into the air. The flames were highlighted on the hood of a black Mercedes-Benz as it coasted down the street real slow, as if the driver didn't have a worry in the world. I got a good look at the man riding shotgun. It was Vladimir, the head of the local Russian mob, the fly in Don Punchinello's soup. The ringing in my ears was the sound of a mob war being waged.
Hello, beauty. Hello. Well, that's one way of saying you're not going that way.
Another bomb exploded inside the closest slum building. It was a lucky break. The goons inside were spooked, but luck always came with a price tag. More bombs could still be ticking inside, and the cops would already be on their way. Jack Lupino's suite was on the top floor. At least it used to be, before the explosive makeover.
Well, that's not the top floor, though. So...
Christmas. Rush. Hey.
Ha. Wait, did he shoot his buddy in the face? Cool. I'll take that. But good morning, beauty. How are you doing? It was a good thing you weren't here for the start of the game, because that would have made you cry, probably. It was very sad. Very emotional. I believe we actually
The headlines were a depressing read.
Hello?
The headlines were screaming bloody murder. The storm was a screaming duet with the approaching prowl car sirens. It was all a scream when you were down for the count and wanted for murder.
Yeah, I believe we go in this way. Yeah, Sit down. Or lay down. That's 2, and that's 3. Cute. Safety save, just in case. Because that's what you sound like when you get shot. Recovering from yesterday. Were you that tired?
The whole building was rigged with explosives.
And I think we actually want to use set explosives right here. Like that? Yes.
What the?
Them all drag stroopwafels around. Well, yeah, but was it really that many stroopwafels? Why do they keep screaming like that? Oh. Yeah, let's switch back to the Berettas. Lots of other stuff too. Yeah, fair, fair. What is that jumping animation? There we go. Yep, he's sitting right there. Ah! Any free stuff in the lockers? No? A telephone.
A beaten up phone in the entrance hall was ringing. It could have been just a junkie in need of a fix, but it turned out to be something more sinister than that.
Am I speaking to Mr. Payne?
Who wants to know?
My name is Alfred Woden. You must hurry. The police are on their way.
Tell me something I don't know.
They know you're there.
How? And what's it to you?
I will contact you again.
The cops arrived, sirens singing in the off-key harmony of a manic-depressive choir. I had a few minutes while the SWAT team would go through their usual routine. By the time they busted in, I needed to be long gone.
Max Payne, this is Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD. Drop your weapons and come out with your hands above your head.
He'll look short because in order to fill the full resolution, they didn't really, like, add more room in the game. They just stretched it out. So it is, like, this game used to run in 4:3, like, old resolution. And in order to make this, they just went like, broop. So that's why he looks a bit wide and short. Because technically we should be playing this game in 4:3. Like, he looks a bit short and somewhat buff. I do believe in Max Payne 2, they actually, at that time we did have, like, widescreen resolution options.
Someone had left a letter on the counter.
Proper ones.
Suddenly it all made sense. The bombs, the Russian mob boss making an appearance in person. Gagniti was his usual self. All talk and no walk.
After our hit, the Russian has only a couple of guns left, and they can be bought. There's no freaking way he has the guts to try anything after that.
As it turned out, the Russian had plenty of guts. One thing he could count on, you push a man too far, and sooner or later he'd start pushing back. There was a key on the shelf.
Yeah, another big key. Yeah, let's not shoot the police officers, shall we? Oh, you! Oh, and goodbye. Crap. Where did we do a quick save here? Yeah, okay, this is not that far back. Okay, good. Hello, there you are. And nope. Try again. There we go. Wait, where is he? Oh, there he is. Yeah, telephone, ring, 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 banana phone, and stuff like that. Whoops. Yeah, I really just shouldn't dive in there, but actually, what? Where did? Oh my! I'm out of bullet time. That's why.
Someone had left a letter on the counter. There was a key on the shelf.
Yeah, key on the shelf. Show me the letter. Goodbye. No, I'm not gonna stop. Ah! Grenade! Woo! Another grenade. Ah! Okay, there we go. Oh! Well, that came out of nowhere. Whoopsie. Okay, throw your grenade. Throw another grenade. And he blew himself up. How nice. Hold on, let's see if there's anything useful here. Oh no, that's just Valkyr. Ooh, but painkillers. Ah! Why did you come all the way over here all of a sudden? Just got these painkillers. Hello? Oh, okay. Can I make this jump? Yeah. All that Fall Guys really paid off here. Wow. Okay, cool. Eh. Get shot, just take painkillers and you'll be fine. Yeah. It's all okay. Anything here? More painkillers. Yes, please.
The bombs had destroyed all the stairs up to Lupino's office. The alternate route led there by way of adjoining rooftops.
Okay.
It's never been this cold. Never ever. It's like the sky's falling. Yes, sir. It's the end of the world as we know it.
You guys are fine. You don't carry a gun, so you get to live. If you survive the night, that is.
To get to the roof, I'd need to get to the elevator through the locked door up ahead.
Okay. So, if it's a locked door, we go look for a gigantic key again. Somewhere. Okay, and this is all pretty dark. Ah! Yeah. Oh, there's another one. I didn't even see him. I'm more worried about these dudes, if they're like gonna be a problem later on. Ugh, all the flashes. Ah! Ah! Sorry. I think I triggered you guys by accident. I'm sorry. Well, there's no going up any further than this, I guess. So we go in here?
No, don't shoot.
You know the clowns at the laundry?
Me? No.
You're no good to me then.
What? No, the laundry, yeah. I know him, yeah.
Get me in there.
Okay.
Well, that was easy. Are there more dudes over here? No. Cool. I mean, if he is gonna open the door for me, then he is kind of a really big key. Right? That's how that works, right?
It's me, Open up. Let me in, quick.
Not so fast. The password. John who?
Come on. Okay, John Woo.
All right. Come right in.
It's a trap!
Oof. Again, almost dying over here. And again, this is the easy difficulty. Trust me, this game gets really difficult on the harder difficulties. Oh, painkillers, thank you. Are you gonna come out of the toilet? No? Okay. Well, what's on the tele?
New York City is in crisis tonight, with reports of Valkyr-related gang war in the streets of the Bronx. Apparently, Max Payne, wanted for questioning in connection with the slaying of a DEA special agent earlier tonight, is waging a one-man war against his former partners in crime. Among the listed casualties so far are notorious mafia members Joey and Virgilio Finito, as well as Rico Muerte, himself a fugitive from the law, and a suspect for several murders in the Chicago area. The NYPD has been placed on full alert. A citywide APB has been put out on Max Payne. Deputy Chief Jim Bravura has promised to take whatever steps necessary to bring him to justice. What those steps may be remains to be seen. For CNN TV News, this is Kira Silver.
Oh, it's really dark. Okay, there was some ammo in there. Flush not. I wanted to say flush before you go to the toilet, but no, flush after you go to the toilet, please. Wait, but why was I going this way? Because I was going on a roof, and then make our way in through here.
What the hell? Ice 'em.
It's not me talking to the pink flamingo, but someone who looks the part down to the finest detail, except that he's evil. I'm hiding in the shadows, watching it all unfold. The flamingo speaks. It can speak here. It says, "Mirrors are more on television." That's mirrors.
This is another story that basically does the same thing as the Lords and Ladies thing, where it runs parallel to Max Payne's story. It has some connections there. Yada yada yada. But this one actually has a little bit of a connection as well in Max Payne 2.
And suddenly they know I'm there, hiding behind them, and they both turn to look at me with cold eyes.
But I'll not spoil that for now.
I have no
Cool. Sure, you keep dying or something.
It's always red or blue in the movies.
So, green?
No, not the green.
Yep, that was something. Ah, dude's coming down from the ceiling. Okay. So this is not the way to go then. Nope. Alright. No, just jump up there. Thank you. Huh. Oh, you're shooting. I thought it was someone downstairs. That's Vinny Cogniti, alright. Let's do a quick safety save. And, ooh, painkillers. Not a safety save.
Vinny Cogniti. Just the man I've been killing to see.
Payne? Freaking fed! I knew from day one there was something screwy about you. What do you think you're doing? You're a freaking cop. You ain't got squad on us. You can't just come in here waving your piece like it meant something. Yeah! Oh my god! Oh god, you shot me! Ah! You're dead, Payne! What the hell are you waiting for, you apes? Kill him! Kill him!
With pleasure, boss.
Cogniti bailed. I made like Chow Yun Fat.
Yep, they were just standing there doing absolutely nothing.
Crumpled letter lay on Cogniti's desk.
Yes, it does.
The letter was addressed to Don Punchinello, but Vinny had never had the nerve to finish it.
Jack's gone voodoo. Just the other night, he shot Dino because he wanted to see what his brains looked like splattered on the wall. He's a freaking mad dog. We're running out of men and business fast.
Cogniti had been living in mortal fear of his boss. Jack Lupino was a psycho.
Yeah, long story short, bad people doing bad stuff.
Vinny Cogniti was running scared. He could run, but with a bullet in his stomach like a broken bottle of Tabasco, he was quickly running out of time.
Yup.
He knew where his boss was, and I wanted to square things up with Jack Lupino. Cogniti would be moving fast. I don't know about angels, but it's fear that gives men wings.
I mean, that's kind of true. Did he go this way? He also got stuck. Yep, he's also getting stuck on things. Oh, wow. That's actually pretty impressive with a bullet in your...
To catch him, I'd have to follow his lead.
Hold on. Do we actually need to make the jump here? Let's try that again. Wait, what? How do I make this jump? Oh wait, do I like dive onto it? Like, there we go. Okay.
This was my second train ride of the night. The way it started didn't promise anything better than the last one. Freezing wind tearing at my face like sandpaper and razors. Ice hard and slick under my hands and feet. And somewhere in the background, the wail of sirens. The city howling after me. New York sped by and fast forward. Dark rooftop water towers and a dead forest of antennas and chimneys, all a blur. When the train he was riding slowed down, Cogniti made his move.
I mean, he's still bleeding out, but sure. He is absolutely fine making that jump and landing on his feet. Yup. And somehow we managed to see him do this exact same thing. Oh, okay. I was like, what are we, what are we doing here? What are we watching? Okay. Guess we go this way? Ah. Yep, these were just two random dudes hanging out on a rooftop. I'm not judging. That's cool. If they want to do that, then go ahead. Hold on. There's, wait, what is that down there? Is that a person? Hold on. It is. Wait, is that Vinny? I think that's Vinny's character that didn't make the jump or something. But he's not supposed to die here like this. So, yeah. Quick load again, yes. So we're gonna leave his body right there. And just continue. Wait, what? Are we getting shot at from the other side? Yeah, he got stuck on something as well. Cool. I mean, his blood is still all splattered all over here, so I guess he made it all the way to here. Vinny? You're not supposed to stand here like this. Vinny? Okay, the game is bugging out. Vinny? What's your problem?
It's Payne! He's coming down the stairs!
Oh!
Okay, boss, you got it.
No problem.
Why did I still have control? Well, and now Vinny's running into us? Yep, this is not a buggy game at all. Oh, that was great. Oh, wow. Yep, perfect. Hold on, let's grab the Desert Eagle here and... There we go. Hold it. Are you gonna peek around the corner? Nope, you're just gonna sit there. Okay, well. Safety save. Oh, there's Vinny again. Who is somehow still alive.
Hold it.
Hold it. Nope. Just being careful here because we are low on HP again. What? Oh, we're getting shot from the other side of the... Crap. Street again. Okay, let's do a safety save after this cutscene, because we don't have to look at Vinny every time we do this. Just move along.
Hey.
Okay. Now let's see if we can actually shoot the dudes that are across the street here. Or dude, not dudes. Well, we're not going up that way. Oh. Elevator baton. Hold on, there's painkillers here. Nice. And a dead cop. Not so nice. Heh. 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 There we go. Safety save just in case. Yep, perfect timing. Oh, wow. He's actually a pretty good shot. Oh, wow! Stop killing me that fast. There we go. Can we now pay him a visit? Well, it didn't really give us anything. Ingram ammo is full. Okay, so we can now actually use the Uzis. Or if Ingram is actually a different kind of gun. I honestly don't know. I hear exactly a grenade. Ha-ha. There we go. I wanted to do a safety save, but not yet. Now we do. Yeah, but you run through ammo with this gun pretty fast. Then again, the gun is, like Ingram's, are pretty good. Captain Baseball Bat Boy, he's back. He's mean, and he's got a bat. Well, that's the best catchphrase you guys can come up with? Rich? Well, you're gonna be dead. Well, I guess that is also the way we need to go. So, cool. Now I'm rich. Yeah, but I'm not taking any because I'm Max Payne. I don't know. Kablam, kablam, kablam. Cool. It gave me a painkiller. I'll take it. I guess we go this way? Like I said, there's like very little actual exploration to be had in this game. It's very much a linear path that you follow.
Max Payne has nowhere left to go. We are very close to capturing him. You'll get a full statement then. Right now, I've got better things to do, ma'am.
That was Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD with no further comment at this time.
Apart from his suspicious food habits, I figured Bravura to be one of the good guys. Fate had just dropped us on different sides in this.
Did he call him
when
fat?
When it came to capturing me, he was way out of his league. I had already ditched the cops a couple of rooftops back. For now.
Did he just call Jim fat? I mean, not that he's wrong, but still. Ah, grenade! Yeah, luckily we just did the safety save. Grenade. There we go. Kablam. Yeah, we do go this way. Why do I feel like this is going to be another grenade situation? Yep. Oh, wow! Yep, we killed each other all right. Wow, that still hit me? Hold on. There we go, much better.
Open, goddammit! Payne! I'll kill you, you lousy freaking...
I mean, you're already bleeding out. This isn't really a fair fight. Oh, hello. Well, maybe that makes it a bit more fair. If you have goons running around. Well, he just keeps poking his head around the corner. There we go. Oh, another one. How many of them are still left, Vinny? Oh, there's another one. Is that it? You're out of goons? Oh, nope. Okay. Yeah, come back. There we go. Are you gonna... Yep, you're gonna show your face right there. Cool. Oh, another one there. Is that shoddy dude still there? Hold on, let's safety save right here. Yes, he is. Okay. Okay, I think we got them all now. Vinny, surrender. Nope, you're still shooting at me. Okay. I mean, we already killed you a few times over before, but... There we go.
Gagniti ran out of steam in a dead-end alley with steam boiling out of the sewer grates like all the fires of hell were burning high beneath us. It was shakedown time. Where's Lupino?
Screw you!
Bad start, Vinny.
Police brutality!
I rate pretty high on that.
You can't just hurt me in cold blood?
Just keep telling yourself that. Listen good, Candyman. I'm not gonna be anybody's fall guy. I want to know where your boss is hiding. There was no glory in this. I hadn't asked for this crap. Trouble had come to me in big dark swarms. The good and the just were like gold dust in the city. I had no illusions. I was not one of them. I was no hero. Just me and the gun and the crook. My options had decreased to a singular course.
I'll tell you, just don't hurt me no more. Lupino's at Ragnarok, the nightclub. Book me, take me in a home into the freaking jail, just don't hurt me.
Your rights will be ready at your funeral.
Cool.
Ragnarok was Lupino's private nightclub, a den of drugs built into an old theater. I knew what waited inside. V-head junkies ready to explode in random acts of senseless violence, and Lupino's goon squad, the worst stone-cold killers this side of hell. Ragnarok was as inviting as a headache, flickering and flashing to a machine gun beat. The belly of the nightclub was a gothic theme park that began with bondage games and led to the nasty stuff from there. As subtle with its dark message as a cop killer bullet through the heart. Like father, like son, just like Jack Lupino.
Okay. Well, let's explore this nightclub. By first opening a security latch.
The book had never been a bestseller.
What book?
Given the setting, I was surprised to find that somebody had been passing time reading. The paperback was entitled The Age of Murder and Storm.
Ooh.
The blurb on the back mentioned Norse mythos and Ragnarok, the end of a Viking world with a terrible winter that covered the earth in ice, when vile crimes were rampant and all humanity lost. I could see how somebody impressionable might get it into their head that we were at the end of time. I was also beginning to see what the nightclub and its owner were all about.
Ooh, more painkillers. Always nice. Thank you very much. And free ammo.
It's Payne.
And a grenade. Nope, let's redo that.
There he is.
Thank you. Wait, where were you? Oh, there. Okay. Oh, now you are shooting from upstairs.
What the hell?
What the hell? Is there someone above me? Yes, there is. He's throwing Molotov cocktails? Why are you burning down the building, you idiot? Not this way? This way, okay. Okay. Let's do that again. Yeah, like I said, sometimes the game can just kill you out of nowhere. Okay. We're living now. Anyone upstairs gonna shoot at me? Party! Yeah, okay. Whack him? No, whack you. Yep, definitely beauty. I mean, the music is a bit boring, but sure.
Books on the occult had been piled on the table.
What are books?
The room was stacked with light reading, such as Necronomicon, Witchcraft, and Paradise Lost. Old exotic titles like Malleus Malficarum and De Umbrarum Reini Novum Portus. Books with pentagrams on their covers, all dealing with the occult and the infernal, lying between stacks of horror videos and a couple of Ouija boards. The only thing I could take seriously was the thought of Lupino taking it seriously. He had been spending a lot of time getting intimate with the guy downstairs.
Okay. Wait. Baton. Safety save? Oh, there's also someone here who is a terrible shot. I do believe we have to make our way across here. Ooh, more painkillers. Yes. This way? Nope. Well, not this way because it's just dark. Did we go back? I thought we had to go across to make progress, but this is where we came from. Oh, we go this way. Oh, okay. Ah. Yay, fireworks! Cool. More like a fire hazard, but sure. Exactly, more like that. Wow, what an action shot. Oh. Ah, ah. Ah, 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 ah. Can you guys come out and play instead of hiding? Thank you. Okay, is that all of you now? Is it? I mean, there was still a door going open and shut. Somewhere. Ah. Okay. What? I saw him. Safe. Ha 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 ha. Yes, death by shooting you in the knee. Something, something, very old joke. Haha, not funny. What? You're getting shot at. Sit down. Why are we here? Oh, because we need to go to the other end of the roof? Okay. Sure, this makes a whole lot of sense. That this would be the way to maneuver through this building. Save. Oh, and even more painkillers. Oh, thank you. Can this game be used for medical advice? Yes, don't get shot. That's the medical advice. Ooh, BMK, Doomslayer, Max Payne, and Duke. Ooh. Well, let's first play some drums, shall we? Yay. Can we also sing?
Karaoke never was my scene.
Huh. Can we play the guitar? Well, if you count that as playing the guitar. Okay, well, let's go down the list. Doom. I kind of wanted to brush over that joke, but sure, Beauty, you pay all the attention to it. Oh, we set him on fire. Because fireworks. Okay, going down the list. Doomslayer. Big buff boy, knows how to get stuff done. Is a little bit too much associated with the occult. Let's call it that. But then again, Doomslayer is not really a talkative person, which is a good thing. Because they know how to shut up. Let's... No. There, and do that. I think that should work. So yeah, that's a good thing. Max Payne. I mean, he is very much a family man, up until the point where his family was taken away from him. So... like, at least we know that... you know, he is capable of having a family and stuff like that. Like, that's his... you know, when he has a family, that is his life and his goal, and he does everything for his family. So, that's good. That makes him very reliable. However, when he has a bad mood, he can get a bit broody. He starts talking in, like, a weird language with weird... things like saying, the guy downstairs, instead of the devil. You know, stuff like that. So, if he's on his period, then maybe Max isn't all that that fun to be around. Now, Duke. I mean, Duke is amazing, but the Duke is also very much a babe magnet. And I'm not sure if I would be all that comfortable with my partner being a babe magnet like that. Then again, if he would bring the babes with him to party with together, then that also has its benefits. Just saying. So having said that, your partner is a babe magnet? Well, yeah, but that means he will attract the babes to me as well, by extension? That's the way I'm gonna... Yes. Yes! I said yes, so yes. There's my poo-poo. Hope you would be here for BMK. What? What? Wait, what? What? Am I now missing the joke, or... What? Huh?
The backstage area
Well,
was
yeah, but
Lupino's inner sanctum. The hot air inside was like an invisible wall, thick with incense and something else. A sickly sweet smell that made you gag. This was the rotten core of the Big Apple. Lupino lurked somewhere ahead, like a spider at the center of his web, waiting. The vapors in the air started to make my head swim. Torn pieces of a letter lay scattered on the sofa.
Can I talk now, Max? Thank you. Wait, what was I gonna say? Yeah, Twits is a babe magnet, but I haven't gotten the profits off of it because he lives in good old England, so... I don't reap the benefits off of that.
Punchinello had threatened Lupino in writing. The note had been torn to pieces, bloody fingerprints all over them.
Don't want you to think that one of my boys is not playing with a full deck. Shape up, Jack. We are running a business here. I'd hate to send the trio to strong-arm you.
The trio were the Don's notorious henchmen. It was obvious that Lupino hadn't been intimidated by the threat. Lupino's notes covered the table.
Max
Jack
wants to
Lupino
talk
was
a bit
crazy,
more.
all right. The table was scattered with notes of demented arcane nonsense written in rusty blood. A mishmash list of demons, devils, and dark gods evoked.
Beelzebub, Asmodeus, Baphomet, Lucifer, Loki, Cthulhu, Lilith, Hela! Blood given to you all.
He was after that old Faustian deal. Your soul for power and fortune. Just sign on the dotted line with your blood.
Yeah, so final verdict,
Lupino's notebook lay on the... Jack Lupino was crazy, all right.
Mythic wolves, let loose to devour the sun and the moon. Lupino is the wolf. I'm Mr. Beast, the big bad Fenris wolf. I'm the end of the world man, wearing the flesh of fallen angels.
After Y2K, the end of the world had become a cliché. But who was I to talk? A brooding underdog avenger alone against an empire of evil, out to right a grave injustice. Everything was subjective. There were only personal apocalypses. Nothing is a cliché when it's happening to you. Pedestal.
Okay. I was gonna say that I would marry Max Payne for being a family man, but... No, he just keeps talking and brooding way too much. Like, obviously I'm gonna bang Duke because of the babes. Like, I would take him and get, you know, get a lot of babes to, like, smooth things over a bit. And then we're just gonna marry Doomslayer because he knows when to shut up and get things done. And then kill Max Payne because he's just a brooding little bitch. There.
The flesh of fallen angels, come to me all. Astaroth, Beelzebub, Asmodeus, Baphomet, Lucifer, Loki, Satan, Cthulhu, Lilith, Hela. Blood to you all. Secret. Living under the skin of reality. I've seen it. The corruption of flesh. I'm the wolf, yeah! I am the wolf! It's close. It's coming. You have come. A witness to the end of time. It's now! I will rise to her side! I don't need the words! I'm beyond the words!
Okay. Another save because I don't need that cutscene every time. Okay, now this is gonna be a gauntlet because, well, that can happen. I mean, we got what we wished for. He died, so. Yeah, no, but this is gonna be quite a bit of a difficult gauntlet section because there will be dudes coming from everywhere. Wow. Cool. And I kind of want to kill this dude up here first, who's throwing the Molotov cocktails. There we go, he's dead. He's dead. Another dude over here. More dudes. Ah. Are they now just gonna run to the same corner every time? I mean, I'll take it. Oh, wow. Would you just die already? Thank you. Oh, there's still one dude over there in that corner. Are we done? Nope. Another dude. Ah! Where was he shooting from? Oh, hello. They're still throwing Molotovs at my face. Again from up there? That's annoying. And a shotgun over there. Ah. Okay. Where are you? Poopy butt. Sit down. Ugh. I'm losing all my painkillers now. Ah, here we go.
I had known there'd have to be a catch in it somewhere, and this one was the Empire State Building of catches. Lupino was pumped up and dying to go 15 rounds with a mutant alligator. And then he started this spooky monkey talk, straight from a bad dream. Mine.
I have tasted the flesh of fallen angels. I've tasted the devil's green blood. It runs in my veins. I've seen beyond a world of skin, the architecture of blood and bow and arrow. Death is coming! She is coming, and hell follows with her. This is the twilight winter. I am ready to be her son. Her time is now. And all who stand in her way must die!
Yep, he's cuckoo.
Die! You'll die! You'll die! Now! All die!
Well, okay, cool. I'm dying, alright. Please kill him. Thank you. I'm out of ammo. Just keep diving and shooting. There we go.
When Lupino finally went down, I wanted to make real sure he'd stay that way. V was a bad monster. Turned them into friggin' zombie demons from outer space.
I think he's dead already.
Huh? And that's when it happened.
But dead or not, you've got the wrong guy.
In stepped this knockout femme fatale holding a gun to my face. I returned the favor. Lisa Punchinello. Lisa Punchinello was the Don's wife.
Mona Sachs. Lisa's evil twin.
Your safety's off, evil twin. You might hurt someone with that gun of yours.
Lisa's the damsel in distress. I'm the professional. I'd blow you away without batting an eye.
Sure, and you can check out my credentials splattered all over this joint.
Jack couldn't have framed you. Not the state he was in. We're after the same slime bag. Angelo Punchinello's the one who murdered your friend and framed you with it.
You know this for a fact?
I've got my sources.
I don't have a clue these days. I just shoot them as they come. Who put a contract on the Archfiend?
This one's mine. I hate the guts of that sadistic wife-beater. Why not pool our bullets for this one?
I thought you'd never ask. My finger was starting to twitch.
How do you like your whiskey?
I'm easy, as long as you don't try to slip me a Mickey.
You're a real angel, Max.
It was good stuff. Tasted sweet as honey going down.
Nothing personal. Can't risk you going berserk and getting Lisa killed.
The nightmare was always the same. Violent shapes moving in darkness, old and ugly. The killer's mad laughter was a riddle filled with wicked innuendo.
Time for the weakest part
Somewhere,
of this game.
The baby was crying.
The dream sequence. Like, the camera work here, like, is, like, great. The way they, like... Excuse me, controls, can you let me move? I'm, like, stuck on stuff again.
No, please, Max.
Oh, wait, yeah, we first had this maze. Oh, where did we have to go again? Can I just move already? Did I? Yeah, I accidentally went the correct way immediately. Wow, okay. Usually that's a...
known it when we found you snoring next to Lupino's
That's
corpse.
a bit of a maze, but...
A comedian, huh?
We made it through alright.
The pictures were filled with good old times.
Yep.
Alex and I had a few moments of glory between us. Crime-fighting comrades, the best in NYPD DEA collaborative team. Good-hearted macho bullshit like that. I would have given anything to have him here as my backup. No such luck. No luck at all. Michelle looked at me from the photo. The Payne family. Happiness captured in a Polaroid moment. I had thought it would last forever, till death do us part. I didn't want to think about it. As long as I didn't, it could never happen. But I had broken my own rule, The thought had already slipped in. Fear was rusty needles poking at my brain. Cold and scaly, it slithered down my chest.
I mean, Till Death Do Us Part really came true in your case, Max, so... So yeah. Now for this part. Let's actually make a safety save here. Because this is horrible. This is a maze that we need to maneuver through where we can only walk on the blood. And nothing else. Everything else is instant death. And this is easily the... Yep, there we go. And then it's just death.
It's cartoons. Captain Baseball Bat Boy's my favorite.
This is easily the worst part of this entire game. There was a time where I actually knew this, like, maze by heart, but... yeah, I don't remember exactly which is the correct way to go. I think we're going the right way here. Can we make a jump here again, I think? Stop jittering around. We go straight and then left. I think. Or am I wrong? I think I'm wrong. Yeah, I'm wrong. I think we need to get there by going the other way here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I do hope when they remaster this game that they improve upon this, because it's...
No. No, no, please God, no.
What? The blocks are coming alive? D3 add? What is D3 add?
Slice him, dice him, shoot him full of holes, blow him to bits, vaporize him, disintegrate him. No matter what you do,
joke, Banker.
be back good.
That was the joke I was making.
Michelle's diary lay on the table.
Oh, whoops. Well, we didn't get to have a look at her diary.
Why? I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Murderer! You killed her! Nothing like that ever happens in the real world.
I woke up in a bad dream. My head felt 2 sizes too small for my brain.
Max Payne. I envy your name.
And the killer was smiling.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Frankie the Bat Niagara.
Niagara, as in you cry a lot? He had a baseball bat and I was tied to a chair. Pissing him off was the smart thing to do.
Ow. Ow. Ow!
Nothing wrong with a little laugh now and then. Take me, for example. I love to watch cartoons. Cartoon violence is a fascinating thing. Let's take a break. I need to take a leak and maybe grab a cold one at the bar. Don't worry. I'll be back to finish this off. And then, it's checkout time.
You play, you pay, you bastard. Frankie swaggered out, and the door clanged shut behind him, locks clicking into place. Everyone makes mistakes. Mine hadn't been to crack jokes about the goon with the bat. He'd have cracked my skull regardless. It hadn't even been to trust a girl with a gun. I had blindly gone after the first bad guy on my hit list when I should have been aiming further up the ladder, at the head of the Punchinello family. I couldn't bring myself to be pissed at Mona. Guess I had a soft spot for her pretty face. But when somebody decides to play baseball with your head, you tend to get sore. They had dragged me back to the basement of Lupino's hotel. I was beaten, bruised, and blue. I felt like the chair I had broken to get free. All I had was Niagara's bat, sticky with my own blood.
Cool. Well, now all we have is the bat.
Without a gun, I'd be no match for Frankie's men. I'd have to play hide and seek with them.
Or we just smack him in the head. That could work, right? Well, if they come through here, I'll whack them. There we go. I mean, this works. Yeah, we already killed 3 of them. There, that's 4. That's 5. What? No, give me the bat. There we go. That's 7. Yep, that worked. Cool. Why are you such a sharpshooter? Okay. Well, at least we have a few guns now. Anyone left here? Any stuff around here? Ooh. Definitely stuff. Give me stuff. Give me all the stuff. Thank you. More stuff. More stuff? Free stuff? No? Anything here? Oh, dudes. Ah. Crap, he's not dead yet. Now he is.
Another newspaper caption for a murder scene. Frankie had left his calling card, a Captain Baseball Bat Boy strip, next to a sewer passage filled with bodies.
You'd better not mess with Captain Baseball Bat Boy. Even my archenemy, Bicycle Helmet Girl, swoons at the sight of me. Aha!
There were enough corpses to put a mass murderer to shame.
Cute. Not really anything else here, right? I mean, I guess there could be stuff within these small boxes, maybe? Maybe? Okay, let's actually move on, shall we? Safety save, and then hit the elevator button. Ah. There we go. Yeah. Gonna say I hear a grenade. No idea where it came from, but oh, okay, well it came from there. Okay. Painkillers, thank you. Where are you going? Outside? No, then we go around. Yep. Why were you here that fast? Holy crap. Do we just leave? I guess we go this way. Not towards the police.
Things were fast going from bad to worse.
No guns? Aww.
The men in blue had come and gone. They had decorated the place with chalk outlines and tied it together with yellow tape. The cops who had stayed behind were dead. Frankie, his boys, and I had the place all for ourselves.
Hey, party! Well, we're not going back that way, obviously.
Just forget about it. Just forget about it. Hey, just forget about it. That crazy witch, you should have heard her. She was a real scream when the boys caught her trying to cap the Don. Oh, that's freaking bad. To the trio? That's even worse than what Frankie's doing to that poor bastard downstairs. She's gonna take a long time to die.
The mobster muscle on the phone was talking about Mona.
Yup.
Punchinello's trio were nothing but bad news.
It's Payne.
More evidence that Punchinello didn't like me much.
Where?
The fact remains that all the victims so far identified in the Ragnarok shooting have been known criminals, many of whom had large doses of V in their blood. Reliable sources say that Max Payne was also among those killed, although no body has been recovered at this time.
Reliable sources. That meant somebody thought the Mafia had me, didn't want the cops snooping around anymore. The body would be delivered to them barely recognizable. Case closed. Don Punchinello had the power to be that reliable source, which was no news. But his news was old news. Framing me hadn't been enough. Don Punchinello had put a hit on me. He wanted me dead, and it had been important enough for him to give written instructions to Frankie about it.
Max Payne should die like a dog for the trouble he's caused. Frankie, I know I can trust you to give this matter the dedication it needs.
Nope. Nope. Anything left in this room now? Not really. It's been completely cleaned out because the cops were here, so...
Hold it!
Oh, what? Hold on, he was actually sitting on the toilet with his boxer still up. Look! He's taking a poop with his boxers still on.
What the hell?
The hotel bar was fast developing quite a history. True to his words, Frankie was there, having a beer.
Jesus Christ. How the hell did you get loose?
Got bored waiting. Thought, what the hell, we could just as well finish this here.
Are they gonna come out? No, they're just gonna stand there. Okay. Wow! Okay, let's skip that. Let's make another safety save right here. Wow! These dudes are powerful. Holy crap. Oof, okay. We're alive. Can we, like, chuck a grenade, like, behind the bar? Oh my, can I just not die? Well, let's just chuck a grenade in right like this. Plop. There we go. That already killed 2 of them. Good. Then, like, let's chuck a grenade back there. That didn't kill him, but it hurt him. There we go. That's him dead. Now just for him. Oh. Wow, why is he such a bullet sponge? There we go. Ah. And we're alive. Good. Why is the music still playing? Oh.
Thank you. You've been a lovely audience. Had enough? I don't play with girls anyway. Unfair!
I spotted the tail as soon as I left the hotel. A big black Mercedes. I'd seen the car before. That time it had heralded impressive explosions.
Yeah, that's Vlad.
Vladimir was back.
Bang. You're dead, Max Payne.
I might have laughed if I remembered how. What's this supposed to be? Cops and robbers? Look, you want something with me? Get in line.
Peace, man. Relax. You know you are a real news item. Armed and dangerous. I am going to make you an offer you can't refuse. I've always wanted to say that.
It's a bum rap. I've been framed.
That's a moot point. Whatever you did or did not do, I'm sure you had good reason for doing it. Want to hear me out?
I'm listening.
Punchinello messing with V is bad for business all around. But that's not all. There is this guy, Boris Dime, used to pull jobs for me. He's the captain of the cargo ship Charon. Now the bastard turncoat has gone over to the other side, Punchinello's. The ship's loaded with high-res hardware, guns, my business. If Punchinello gets hold of that cargo, he's won and I have lost. And you'll have your work cut out for you. If you want to get to Punchinello, you'll need heavy-duty persuaders. I am just the man to get them for you. Change the ship back under my flag, maybe pop 2 in the traitor Dime's head while you're at it. You'll get enough guns to start the apocalypse. You in or out?
Let's get this show on the road. Vladimir was one of those old-time bad guys with honor and morals, which made him almost one of the good guys. None of us was a saint. The Brooklyn riverfront was a maze of rusty containers, sharp-boned cranes looming up from the snowstorm. On a night like this, you couldn't help but think of the dark army of dead men sleeping with the fishes, cement shoes in line. No Minotaur lurked in this labyrinth, but somewhere out there, on the clanking deck of his cargo freighter, the skipper of the Chiron was waiting, like the ferryman of the river Styx.
Thank you. I was waiting for a moment to do a safety save, Max. Shoot him. Thank you. Well, open the gate. Hold it? No. I should start aiming for the, like, the head more, because it does do more damage than just shots to the chest. If I can move. Wow. Nope, let's reload there, because that was stupid. I got stuck on nothing again. Wait. Why do some of them, like, die in one shot, and others just tank 6 of them and are still standing? Like, just die already. Now I'm actually out of bullet time. Wow, come on. Stop throwing grenades. Wow, why does he have such good aim with a shotgun from that range? Holy crap. Hold on, I can get up there, right? Also, painkiller. Thank you. There we go. And more painkillers. Thank you very much. The Doom shotgun? Don't you mean the super shoddy? Which is technically a Doom 2 gun? Oh. The super shoddy doesn't have good aim? I mean, it is simply a better gun than the regular shotgun from Doom. We're talking old Doom here, right? Not 2016 or... What was the newest one called again? Eternal? Pfft, wow, I even forgot about the name. Normal shotgun is more accurate? Eh. Wow, what a throw! I mean, when it comes to, like, the old Doom games, you don't really need to aim all that much. Just point in the general direction and shoot. Oh, hello. Wait, is this... I thought this was the way to go, right? Yeah. And is this door just closed? Yeah, okay, cool. Okay. Where are some more poopy butts? Right there. You come all the way over here and then... Wow, you actually got a good shot off. And they're just huddled together. Cool. Hold on, let's make sure there's no one coming from behind. Oh, wait, we need to... Yeah, we need to operate the crane, actually. In order to move that red container back there. There. Oh, pfft. All of a sudden there are dudes coming from both sides. Well, let's just leave him back there. It's fine. Goodbye. Yo! Goodbye. Oh, and now we need to operate that thing to move this container. It's already doing it by itself. Oh, get out. Or get in. Get out of the way. Okay, that happened. Whew. Why are these guys so amazing with the shotgun? Okay, so we just go in here and wait. Safety save. Safety save. Okay, that's better. Ah. There's a dude up there. What are you doing? Nothing, okay. Wow, he's actually properly taking cover. If only I could, like, shoot the controls from here or something. That made that thing drop on their faces, but... Can you guys just die already? Thank you. Hey-ya! That's a song from Outkast. Ooh! Okay, safety save. Just in. you pause and unpause the stream after an ad, it replays the ad? Really? That's kinda shitty, but also... Wow, that still hit me. That's kinda shitty, but also makes sense. In here, no. Out here. Yep, see?
I doubted the letter was a receipt.
Ooh, shotgun. Wait, letter? I thought I... There we go.
Rico Muerte had come to town to do more than just sort out family troubles. Exhibits number 1, 2, and 3. Briefcase of money, a sniper rifle, and an envelope with one word neatly printed on a folded piece of expensive paper.
Mayor.
It didn't sound like a mafia contract at all. It was too cold and too to the point.
Also, the voice that said mayor was a different voice than everything we've heard so far. So, well, not exactly. We have heard that voice before. But we don't know whose voice that is yet. These guys are just way too good of a shot with the shotgun. What was that? Glitchy thing? No, we're not going that way? Oh, no, that's right. We need to do that. Hello, Luigi. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. There. That way we... Ooh! Made it so we can cross the bridge. Ah, Please die. There we go. Oh, even more dudes. Holy crap. And again, way too good of a shot with a shotgun. Is there more trouble here? Okay, good. Wow. Yeah, where am I getting shot from? Oh, there. Okay. Anything useful here? Painkillers. And there is more stuff somewhere else? Okay, thanks for the information, I guess. No idea where that is, but it's somewhere. Okay, what was that intro?
What the?
Off to bed, going to the gym at 7:45. Wow. Good luck with that. And have fun. Anybody fell during the wooden coaster ride in Walibi? Yes, Tinus. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Yep. That is absolutely very much accurate. Ow. Okay, let's try that again. But take this gun.
What the hell?
Can you just... Wow. Hold on, there's also another dude up there, right? Or is he just not gonna run in until we rock this? Yeah, there he is. Ah, grenade! Holy crap! Hold on, is there maybe something useful back here? AKA more painkillers. Eh, one. Okay. Oof, okay. Okay. We're alive. More grenade. Yep. Hello, plenty. Wow, come on. Can I not get hit by that grenade, please? Can I not get hit by that grenade, please? Thank you. Maximum suffering? It's not that bad. Like, the game is very much rough around the edges, and throughout the years, I feel like more bugs have gotten into the game than I remember, but maybe I'm also just misremembering. Like, the second game is very much more polished. It's still a bit janky here and there, but it is better than this one. A heaping pile of shit? No. It's a good game. It's just dated. Never even finished the tutorial? Was there a tutorial? Is there a tutorial to this game? I didn't even know that. Is there? Hold on. We go this way, right? Yes, okay. Well, yeah, like, Driver was definitely a game where no one could finish the tutorial because it was just stupid. Oh, you were talking about Driver. I thought you were talking about Max Payne. Sorry. Whoopsie. Wasn't paying attention. Okay. Time to rock the sniper rifle now. We need to start plopping some dudes dead. Yeah, Driver, I think like several years later, I made it past the tutorial once, I think. Or it's just me remembering a YouTube video where I saw that, but yeah, no, that was not well put together. Challenge level impossible. Yeah. Absolutely. Like, it's... I'm not even sure if, like, the game that actually comes afterwards is any good or not. I honestly don't know. Oh, there's still one more dude. Let's do a safety save, just in case. They ever remake the game? Yeah. I don't think there's a big enough, like, market / interest into a remake of Driver, I think. They did a new version and it was bad? Oh, well, okay, cool. That solves that mystery. Ha. As is tradition? Well, no. There are several remakes and remasters and rehashes that are good. Yeah, I'm guessing there's gonna be dudes coming out of this door. Like what? I'm not gonna say Final Fantasy VII. Shut up. Stream takeover and play Driver 1? Well, if you want to see me get frustrated for 4 hours on that tutorial and you think that's funny, then go ahead. If you think that'll make for good content, then... Okay, we're moving back inside again, so let's go back to regular guns. Hey, yeah. Hold on, we can actually use the shotty here, or the sniper. Can you make up your mind? Like, either move or don't. Holy crap. What was your problem there? Holy, can you just stand still so you can die? What? There we go. Another dude. Okay, can I continue, please? Not that way. So, which way then? Do we go up here? Ah. I'm shooting you. Ugh. And all of a sudden you manage to get one shot in and kill me. Poopy. Oh my, are you kidding me? Let's give you a grenade to the face then. Wow, it actually landed up on a beam. Really? There we go, that's better. Ah! Wait, is this actually the way we want to go?
I had found Boris Dime's ship.
Or is it just a way to pick off a few dudes before we go on to this ship? If we can even see more dudes. No, it was just the one. Alright, cool. Wait, hold on. Button? Oh, that actually opens the door. Okay, so that's why we wanted to be here. Wow, what a shot. No way, I'm not accepting that. What? Wow! Why are they so amazingly good with the shotgun? There, screw you. Oh, another dude. Okay.
Rust had crept over the sides of the cargo steamer a long time ago. Boris Dime would be on board. I'd have to smoke half of his crew to even get near the gangplank. Guns were probably being kept in the hold, buried amidst the rats and oily water.
Hold on, Max. I'm making a kappa. Maybe stand back for a sec so the door actually closes. Make a safety save. Okay, someone barges in and... Well, that's what they're trying to do at least. Hold on, I'm making a kappa. You'll die in just a sec. Hold on, hold your horses. Or are you in such a rush to die? I mean, maybe. Okay. Let's try that again, shall we? There we go, much better. Okay, there's a dude there. Don't see anyone else. Good. Okay. What the? Ah. Huh? Oh, ooh! Not the shorty. Okay. Hey, where the heck did you come from? Ring. Also the door, but ring.
Angelo Puccinello here.
Angie, tell me, how much did Dime cost you? I bet it was more than his name.
Max Payne.
Right the first time.
You're dead, punk.
You sure you're not confusing me with Boris here? But you are right, of course. Pretty soon we should get together and have a talk.
You son of a...
Pissing Punchinello off was a dangerous game, but when people get mad, they make mistakes. I should know. That's where I wanted Punchinello, mad enough to trip over his own feet. preferably into a grave.
That would be cool, yeah. Well, let's go. Yep, he blew himself up. Cool. I'll take that. Yep. I was expecting someone else. Save. Well, if you're going to be huddled together, then take a grenade to the face. That way? Chuck in another grenade. Oh wow, that actually killed no one. You actually came after me. Oh, crap. That door is nothing, okay. That. Okay. Ah! Well, I blew something up there, but... Oh, come on. Can I throw even further back? There we go. Okay. Hold on. Can I just snipe him? Like, by shooting... what? Oh. That was apparently a death and a reload in like a split second. Wait, I didn't shoot the gas bottle? Hold on. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Okay, he's dead. Now let's do some cleanup because I don't think everyone is dead just yet. Or they are. Okay.
You know how to handle yourself. Anybody who says different is calling me a liar. Glad of you here. Collect all the guns and ammo you want. Meet me on the bridge afterwards.
Cool. I'm getting a whole bunch of cool stuff now. Okay, what did we get that we didn't have before? Cold Commando. This is a pretty powerful gun, actually. But the thing is, from now on, the bad guys will also have this gun, so... Let's meet up with Vlad, shall we?
Did you get everything you need?
Check.
I owe you. Anything you need.
This is my solo. When I'm through, Punchinello won't be anybody's problem anymore.
Clear as vodka. But anytime you get between a rock and a hard place, just whistle. This could be the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
You really get a bang out of this big-time gangster act, don't you? Even with all this firepower, I figured I couldn't get to Punchinello at his manor. I could only hope that he wouldn't pass a chance to hear me beg, to see he's won. This is Max Payne. I want to cut a deal.
Payne, you're a dead man.
That's what everybody keeps telling me. I got your ship and her cargo. I want to meet. No pain, no gain. Capiche?
You know my restaurant?
Yeah, I know it.
Wow.
Punchinello's restaurant had seen better days. Snow was falling like ashes from post-apocalyptic skies, but that was outside. Things would soon get hot in the Don's restaurant.
This is definitely not a trap we're walking in.
Angelo Punchinello actually showing up, but there was no crime in hoping.
Yep. We need to start running. Well, not that way. I guess we go this way. Wait, where do I go now? Oh, I go this way. Ha. Where is it safe? Here? Okay. Well, not that way. Let's do a safety save, just in case. Kablam. Kaplooey, and I'm dead. Okay. That's why we did the safety save. Ah. Jump. Jump. Hit through the fires and the flame. We carry ourselves to death. Let's try that again. And apparently get hit by the fire here. There we go. Okay, now let's not walk into the explosion. Oh, now we have dudes.
Punchinello was burning to get me. The feeling was mutual. He was trying to put out my flames with gasoline.
What if we do that? Did that get him? I don't think so. Nope. Yep, this gun is amazing.
The mobsters have been guarding a real treasure. The way out of this disco inferno.
He's killed Morpheus? Nah, he's too Caucasian.
It's Payne.
Neo then. Nah, he was too blonde. Okay. Where are you gonna go? You're running all the way back. Does it mean you're gonna come up here? Some other generic Matrix character then? Well, since he's blonde, then that would be Switch. But Switch had on a white suit in the Matrix, not black. So then that would have been Mouse, I would say. Which makes sense, because Mouse gets, like, filled with bullets. Spoilers. So, yeah, that was Mouse. Let's call it that. That makes sense. Yes, I'm overthinking it way too much.
Vlad had seen my smoke signals. The Mercedes was revving to go, almost drowning out the Banshee wail of the sirens.
You coming? We'll drop you off at the Punchinello Manor.
Sounds good to me.
When this is over, look me up. I could use a professional like you.
I'll keep that in mind. The night groaned with cold. The garden lights flickered nervously. In their light, the falling snow was dead white before the darkness ate it up. I had heard the stories. The trio were mad dogs. They'd have hung the heads of their enemies over the manor gates if the capo had only let them. Punchinello wanted Payne. He'd see the pain. The trick in my situation was that there was no trick, no matter what the movies tell you. No rules, no secret mantra, no roadmap. It wasn't about how smart or how good you were. It was chaos and luck, and anyone who thought different was a fool. All you could do was to hang on madly, as long and as hard as you could. Someone had graciously left the back door open for me and killed the guards. My money was on Mona. I knew the trio would be standing between me and Punchinello. I had read their rap sheets, thick as phone books. No one would be walking out of here alive. The numbing cold of the broken night had followed me in. Upstairs, the trio tangoed down the manor halls to the silent rhythm of their murderous hearts. The blood of their victims rust on their lips. Vince Mignano, Pilot Providence, a.k.a. Big Brother, and Joe Deadpan Salem. The pistol was a frozen lump in my hand, piercing the skin, gnawing me to the bone.
Okay. That was a whole lot of blah blah once again.
The thug had been promoted to messenger. Someone hadn't enjoyed the Don's hospitality. Someone with a flair for the dramatic. Someone who had let herself out of a locked cell and past a couple of armed guards. My thoughts were on Mona again. I could only hope she was a good enough gambler to walk away while she was still winning, before she'd run into the trio.
Ah. Yeah? You're not gonna show your face again? Are you gonna sit back there? Okay, cool. Yeet. One jumped out of the way only for one to jump into the way. That made sense. Huh. Hey. I'm getting shot from all angles and I don't know who. Hey, yeah? Where are you guys shooting from? Wow, there apparently. Okay, cool. Well, now we know that. Oh, and you're still alive. Ah. Okay.
Someone get the guys from upstairs! No, no, no one's going anyplace. Too late for that.
No more painkillers for me? Guess not.
It didn't take me long to run into the trio. The word on Lisa Punchinello was that she was a bit of a witch. The tarot cards on the kitchen table fit the picture. They weren't my kind of cards, but I was willing to take a crack at the hand Mrs. Punchinello had dealt. The first card was the tower. Maybe that was supposed to be the manor. It got easy after that. The devil was the master of the house, and death was me, coming for him.
Yeah, sure, that's one way of interpreting that. The way I know tarot cards, at least, if you get those 3 cards, that's not a good sign. Oof. Well, let's chuck a grenade back there and die in the process. Let's try that again. That's 1 dead. And that's me dead. Try again. Oof. That was a bad throw. And I'm dead again. Wow, really? Can I just go around? Nope. Okay. Wow. Oh, whoops. Whoops. I didn't open the door with that throw, apparently. Oh, wow. Why are they so good? Okay, maybe I should just wait him out from here. Because he was coming through the door a few tries ago. Oh, both his henchmen are dead now. Okay, let's actually do a safety save then and try the grenade one more time. Wow. Another bullet sponge. There we go. Whee!
1 down, 2 to go.
Yo. I don't like yo. Okay, we good? Okay. Yeah. Oh. He was doing the Max Payne dive, but he failed. There was a dude upstairs, wasn't there? Yeah, there he is. Oh, you're... Wow. He was behind the plant. I really didn't see him there. Can we play the piano? Hey, that's the theme song! Ah, that's another throw grenade thingy. Did he die? Well, he did, but so did we. Okay, so let's wait for the other dude to get over here. There we go. Slowly but surely we're making our way through this mansion. That was a whole bunch of bullets thrown my way. Oh, he's up there. Okay. Well, let's get here to safety. That was an attempt at a grenade throw. Ah, crap. There's even two of them. Okay. Not that way. And yeet! Maybe this wasn't such a good idea. Yep. Maybe we should chuck a grenade. And not die. 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 There we go. No idea if it did anything, but it worked. Okay, it killed someone. Oh. Ah! Oh my. Ow. That's... Yep. 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 Okay. Oh my. Okay. That was a successful throw, so let's just make a safety save here and... Nope. Let's not get stuck on the door. There we go. Okay. One more. Okay, safety save, because I think there's gonna be dudes in the hallway. Well, sort of.
Don't stop at him. This will. This will stop anything. Take
Take
cover.
cover? I sure will. Oh, wow. He has like a rocket launcher? Well, he blew himself up. I'll take that. There he is. And... Oh, that wasn't the dude we were looking for just yet. Let's... Oh, it's a grenade launcher. Ooh. Oh, ow. Let's not equip the grenade launcher just yet. Ooh, nice bath. Oh. Oh, okay. Ooh, painkillers, yes. Okay. Well, there's... Is that Mona? She dead?
It was too late for her.
Where's that Lisa?
You're a real angel, Max.
I couldn't tell whether it was Mona or her sister. The body was a mess. The sick bastard had really gotten a kick out of it. Seeing her lying there got me thinking about another woman's body on another bed. Got me thinking about a fallen cradle.
Ring, ring, ring.
Max Payne.
Talk to me.
Alfred Woden. You've got company. An armed helicopter just landed on the manor grounds. You must hurry.
The more the merrier.
Okay.
Vince Mugnano.
Okay, well, he retreated into there. Let's see if my newfound grenade launcher is of any use. Plop. Yes, it is. He could just die by bullets. There we go.
Punchinello's trio was done for.
Cute. Can we leave now?
Outside my door. Hurry. He's coming for me. You gotta hurry. Please.
I could hear Punchinello on the phone begging for help. He should have been saying his goodbyes. Punchinello was a pushover. The moment I stepped into the room, he folded like a deuce before a royal flush.
No, wait. I was just doing what I was told. I couldn't refuse. She's someone high up. Government, maybe. I don't know.
He was trying to buy more sand for his hourglass. I wasn't selling any.
I told him nothing.
Well, they wanted him dead as well. Whoever these dudes are. I mean, they're dead now. These blonde Agent Smiths. I mean, Agent Smith didn't have really that dark hair. Is Hugo Weaving considered a blonde? No, right?
Drop it.
Ah.
Move.
Game over, Max Payne.
Oh dear.
I could tell when I was outgunned. It was time to take another beating. The mystery witch was a real barracuda. Trouble in dagger heels, a smoking assault rifle in her hand, and an army of killer suits behind her.
How sweet. I get to kill two birds with one stone.
Sooner or later, it was going to catch up with you.
Mr. Payne, it's time to show you the benefits of my brew. Be a good boy now.
You'd find that Lady Luck was really a hooker. You were fresh out of cash.
Famous? Nah.
Gentlemen, we're done here. Take me to Cold Steel.
She had just given me an OD of Valkyr. I could feel green fire eating my brains. They turned to steam. They did a fade on me. I'd never had a chance.
Thank you.
The witch had got me just as sure as if she put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. The shadows rushed me. Bruised mugshot faces hungry for revenge. They knew my weak spots and closed in for the kill. The floor turned into a vortex of green blood. I fell.
And here we get another dream sequence. This one has a little bit more twists and turns, though. If getting stuck on nothing is a twist and turn, thank you.
Who's there? Max? Max, is that you? Max? Where are you, Max? Please.
Well, I'm right here.
No, please, Max, no. I'm sorry. Please don't, Max.
Stop
no,
getting stuck on nothing. Can we now read the diary? No?
Max? Where are you, Max? Please.
The letter was staring at me.
Well, the phone is ringing.
Bartender is shiny stuff and dreams are made of stooped necromancers. He sings like a banana wrist, having strayed too close to the constellations on their shaved skulls. It was a bad line and a prank call. Someone spouting insane babble. I couldn't make sense of it. But I had an overwhelming sense of deja vu. The caller's voice sounded oddly familiar.
Yep. And the letter?
There was something disturbingly familiar about the letter before me. The handwriting was all pretty curves.
You're in a graphic novel.
The truth split my skull open, a glaring green light washing the lies away. All of my past was just fragmented still shots, words hanging in the air like balloons. I was in a graphic novel. Funny as hell. It was the most horrible thing I could think of.
The game getting a little bit meta there, but it's cute.
The weird piece of paper looked dangerous.
And the phone is ringing again.
Don't lose it. It's Valkyr. The drug. Snap out of it. Try to remember. It was a bad line and a prank call. Someone spouting insane babble. I couldn't make sense of it. But I had an overwhelming sense of deja vu, and the caller's voice sounded oddly familiar.
Mm-hmm. And now for the piece of paper.
There was something disturbingly familiar about the letter before me. The handwriting was all pretty curves.
You're in a computer game, Max.
The truth was a burning green crack through my brain, weapon statistics hanging in the air, glimpsed out of the corner of my eye, endless repetition of the act of shooting, time slowing down to show off my moves, the paranoid feel of someone controlling my every step. I was in a computer game. Funny as hell, it was the most horrible thing I could think of.
Even more meta. So let's get to our blood maze, shall we? Also, our house is now covered in the wallpaper of our baby's room. Okay, let's do this again, shall we? Safety save. Okay, now we get these weird things where we actually need to jump down to a different level. If the game will allow me to move, thank you. And the game is really slow. Now which way did we want to go again on this one? I really don't remember. Well, we don't want to fall to our deaths. Preferably. I think we actually want to go this way. If I remember correctly. Don't fall off. Stupid butt. Yeah, this is absolutely the most stupid, bad thing in the entire game. Can I move, game? Can I please move? No, not like... Well, sure, that works, I guess. You know what? Let's actually make a safety save right here. Once we make this jump. there. Make a safety save right here. In case we actually go the wrong way like this. Okay. Okay, make this jump, please. The baby cry? Yeah. At some point it'll actually start to... Excuse me? Why did I get pushed off there? At some point it'll actually start to annoy you because you'll recognize that it is just 1 second of baby crying over and over and over again. It's the same sound thing over and over and over. There's no variation in it. Okay, let's try this again. Nope. It just didn't jump. Cool. Adds to the creepy, your opinion? Okay, can you just move properly, Max, please? Stop jittering. Nope, nope. Why are you sliding off? You poopy butt. Just stay on the freaking line. Why are you sliding off? Why are you not jumping? Ugh. I hate this sequence so much. Like, there are also quote-unquote dream sequences in Max Payne 2, but they don't have these weird blood mazes. Which is... Why didn't you jump? Come on! Like, at least they made the dream sequences a lot better than this stupid stuff. Because this is just absolutely horrendous. And it's not like it's challenging or fun or anything. It's just annoying. Okay, try again. Jump. Nope. Nope, he didn't jump and he slid off. Oh my god, I hate you. Stop sliding off! Stop sliding off! Come on, Max! Work with me here! Ugh. And that's the thing, I don't even know if this is the correct way to go. Come on, now please, jump! Nope! Why are you not jumping? Come on! Ugh! Yeah, this needs to be improved a lot in the remake. Absolutely. Like, if they want to keep in, like, the blood maze stuff, then sure, but at least make the controls a lot better for this, because this is just horrendous. Let's actually make a hard save here. Nope, he didn't jump. There. Try again. Nope. He just refuses to jump. Nope. 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 Come on, Max. Jump. Why are you not jumping? Come on. Oh, and now you just... Oh my. You are such a poopy butt. You need to, like... Nope. That also doesn't work. Like, why are you not going up when I tell you to jump? Is this now just becoming impossible to even beat? Like, he's just not jumping. And if I cannot jump here, then I cannot finish this section. It actually becomes impossible. Oh my god. Like, is there any place where you do want to jump? Nope. You're just refusing to go up. Like, does it have to do with the fact that I'm just running this game on a modern computer? And therefore, like, frame rate issues and input frequencies not aligning, and therefore the game saying no? Like, why? Why is this? This is so bad. Ugh. Ugh. Yep, he just slid off completely there. Can I, like, reset my jump maybe by doing that? Maybe? Nope. Still not going up. Oh my. Maybe we just go somewhere else? Maybe we can make the jump here if we don't slide off! Oh my god, this is so bad. This is so bad! Do I need to look up cheats in order to get past through this stuff? And we're sliding off again. Like, you would think it's just as easy as just move forward, but trust me, it's not. It's really not. Like, the game is... Oh my god. Come on. Nope. Okay, we made the turn. Let's see if we can jump here. Nope. Just nope. How do I get past this? Ugh. Hold on, I'm gonna have to look this up because this is just stupid. How do I get past this? Max Payne, Blood Maze, not jumping. Blood Trail can jump. Same thing for me. Absolutely infuriating. I found that enabling developer mode, then using the jump command works. Jump 20, which launched me miles into the air, but I was able to navigate on the way down to make sure I wouldn't... Really? And how do I do that? But going back a bit would jump properly? Nope. This happens when the FPS is too high? Yeah, okay. Secure it to 60. Hold on. Let's try and do that. Shut up, music. I can fix the frame rate to 60, I think. Let me see if I can manage that. Let's see, Max, where are you? Max Payne, are you even in this list? I don't think you are. You should be. Oh, here you are. You, frame rate, max at 60. There. Apply. Okay, let's try this again. See if this works. Yeah. Okay, so load this. Nope, he's still not jumping. It did absolutely nothing. Nope, it did absolutely nothing. Try again. Hold on. Because I did do the correct one, right? Max Payne. Max frame rate, 60. Yeah. Do we need to go even down to like 30? I don't know. Try that. Nope. Still not jumping. Still not jumping. Oh, wait, there he went. Hold on, that was a jump. Okay. Can you do that again? Nope. Hold on, you... Don't slide off, Max. Nope. No. I want to do that one. Okay, you managed to jump from here last time. That was a good jump. Oh, okay, okay, we made it, okay. Hard save. How to baby crying get annoying? Well, yeah. Don't slide off, you poopy. Don't slide off! Come on! No, don't save. Load. Don't push me. Don't push me to the side. Well, trust me, on older computers you did not have this problem. This is very much a problem created. Move forward, Max! A problem created by modern computers. That's what this is. Like, that's where we need to go. Like, you can kind of see, if we like go that way, you can kind of see the candles and stuff. Once we're there, we are done with the blood maze, but we need to make one more jump. Ugh. Just one more jump, Max, please. Just make the jump. Not save, load. Like the dive also doesn't work because that's just not taking us far enough. He just drops off the ledge. Okay, how are we gonna manage this? Nope. 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 Still not jumping. Come on, Max. Work with me here. Just... Please, just one more jump, and then we're out of this stupid... Come on. Come on, Max. One jump. Come on. And... no, it just even stops my forward momentum now. Sounds like Yoshi Island trauma. Sorta. Come on. Come on. Just work with me here. Do I need to, like, even load the game into, like, a lower resolution? I'm just gonna do that, see if that works. I'm just gonna try that. Here, just go somewhere here. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Yeah, you guys don't see the screen all that well, but yeah, no, it's still doing the same thing. Yep, he's just not jumping. Oh my poopy butt. Okay, now everything is just, oh my, everything is getting screwed up here. Come on, Max, please. Once you make this jump, let's try this. I don't know. Once you make this jump, we can end the stream. Come on, Max. Just work with me here. Please. I'm just trying to, like, brute force, like, a glitch or something where it just is like, oh, oops, I jumped accidentally. But it's just not... Brute force an accidental jump glitch? I don't know, just something. Just want him to make this one jump. And I can sleep happily. Does anyone else have a different solution for this? Sideway jumped over all the gaps? Is that a thing? Oh! Wow! Oh, thank you, dude, whoever put that on. What's your name? Jboard44, thank you. You are a saint. No! Don't slide off, Max. Come on. Oh. Come on, Max. Come on, come on, come on. Stay on. Stay on. There. Okay, let's do another safety save. There. And then... Yeet! Oh, there we go. Woo!
No, Max!
Murderer! You killed her!
Yeah, let's shoot ourselves in the face for being a poopy butt and not jumping properly. Stupid, stupid, stupid man. Stupid, 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 stupid. Ah.
Max, something happened at the office today. A strange memo. Something about Vikings.
Honey, I gotta run. You can tell me all about it this evening.
Have a nice day, darling.
The bullet holes were rubies on her chest, blood glowing on her ivory skin. She was so beautiful. The killer was smiling.
The flesh of fallen angels.
Slowly, the green nightmare faded, leaving dark stains on my soul that would never come off. I felt like flatlining. I was all shook up. I woke up in a cold sweat, sick and tired to the bone, lying in a puddle of my own puke. The hag had said take me to Cold Steel before it had all gone crazy. It was a clue, the only one I had. It took me forever to crawl back to my feet and hit the road, but when I did, I drove straight to Cold Steel Foundry outside the city. There was a whole lot of action around the place for a freezing winter night. Trucks coming and going, men running. I had the drop on the mystery witch. She thought I was dead. I was on her blind side. I was going in. The bad trip had put me in a crazy mood, adrenaline pumping through my aching veins. Staggering on the mill roof in ice and snow and wild wind, I was a ninja. My kung fu was strong. I wasn't kidding anybody. At best, I was Superman on Kryptonite about to fall through a skylight, down to where it was all going down. A half-abandoned industrial area in the middle of nowhere. The factory was a perfect front for any number of illegal activities.
Yes, can we save and quit, please? Because
In
we
the
are
belly of the
done for
plant,
today.
molten metal boiled and bubbled like a witch's brew.
Yeah, this is why we're killing Max Payne. Okay, there we go. Save. Okay. No sleep, only dialogue. Well, the dialogue will put you to sleep. Okay. Yeah, this game is a lot rougher around the edges than I remember. Holy crap. But we are 2/3 of the way through this game right now. Even a little bit further than that. Because this game basically has 3 chapters and we finished 1 and 2, and the dream sequence we just did was the opening of the 3rd chapter. So we're making good progress, at least. So we're gonna continue with this next Wednesday. And I will also pre-install Max Payne 2. Because we will most likely end Max Payne 1 before the end of the stream. So we'll immediately jump into Max Payne 2, which we can then finish the week after. But let's do some other thingy, shall we? Because it's already way too late. Tomorrow's Thursday, so we should have Michael with Super Autopats. And why is there stuff here on my glasses? Is that like toothpaste? Okay. Michael with Super Autopats. And Tina's with Drud and Chills, yes. Friday we should have Beauty with more Final Fantasy VII stuff. No Yuigi, he's taking a break, so movie night on Saturday. Exactly, that's what I said, stuff. And then on Sunday I will be back and we will continue with Duke. And we should have a better camera this time around. I actually got the arm to fix my phone in, and then my phone can function as another camera, aka we can also do the face cam during an art stream, and the pearlers will actually look purple this time around instead of blue. Because apparently the camera in my very old phone now is still better than this thing. So yeah. Is it blue? No. And you will see on Sunday that it is definitely not blue. It is very much purple. Okay. Exactly, you has seen it, so let's shut down the stream, shall we? Who shall we raid? Plady's life, so let's go over there. Let's give him some love while we still can. Plady Hummy. There. You saw blue? Well, then you're color deaf. Whatever. Anyway, go over to Plady's. I wouldn't say beauty. Go over to Plady. Say hi, say bye, do all the things. I need to go get some sleep because work in the morning. Yay! Anyway, see you guys later. Bye bye bye.